guess I'll tell you all the story of a malleable man. I thought the people would adore me if I changed the way I am. There are oh so many forces I still fail to understand, but I'm no longer trying to win. Yeah, I'm just trying to take it in. And to my surprise, a revelation, finding truth in my reiterations. Like I'm learning the combination, replacing yearning with realization. Are you craving some confirmation? Destination to destination. Don't stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Just love the day. If I sound like a hypocrite, that's probably just because I am. There's no point adding all the tricks to all those questions that you have. Or would it change the way you think if everyone would understand? Or are you waiting for better days, just waiting to know the way? Oh, for who do I practice patience? For myself or others' validation? Oh, so much comfort in isolation. Replace that yearning with realization. Oh, are you craving some confirmation? Destination to destination. Don't stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Earning these things I'm chasing by process of elimination. It's like achieving cooperation through loathing and condemnation. And I'm craving some confirmation. Destination to destination. Can't stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. like a polar bear burning. What are we gonna do? I'm that fake smile gleaming. Yeah, I'm the lie that you choose to believe in. Guess the truth kinda lost all meaning, and I'm enjoying the view. Well, I've been a loving lover, I've been a trusting brother. I'm taking my time to recover.
What's it doing?
I'm picking it up when I'm better.
What?
So much to see in a lifetime. So why does it feel like
It's like plain dead.
she's staring me down with the bright
That's crazy that they do that.
me with a good time.
Oh my god. Please, 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 please. No, there's no movement. Oh my god. Game. There you go. That's the link to the playlist. That Pakistan. Nice to you as well. Oh, run. I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Oh my god. Bro, he's right behind me. Oh, we're dead. We're gonna die here. You know what it might be? Oh! Okay. Oh! Okay. Alright. Oh, he's gonna kill me. I was literally like, let's go down here, maybe we'll find some marble. That is crazy. What? That's the first time I've seen marble in this game. Come on out. Yeah. Bro, he's sideways. Oh no, don't die. What the hell is that thing? Hey yo! You guys see the Slenderman looking shit? He's still behind me. I can see a shadow. I have an idea. I has an idea, alright? It's not a good idea. Go to a house? I got this. Go! That fucker got me on the stairs. I think he died though. I don't know how he died, but I'm pretty sure he died. That's good. I legit like jumped on that. I turned around and he's just there. No shot. What is up, everybody? How's it going? We are back. We are live. And we are playing some vintage story today. Oh my gosh. What's up, Bean? What's up, Solus? What's up, Gamer? How y'all doing today? Happy Wednesday. Solus, where's the camel at? Where's the camel? We do have some stuff to work on before we start playing, by the way. We do have some stuff I gotta fix. I broke something inside the torch holder mod. Accidentally. No bueno, you know what I'm saying? Did Bean's message show up? I see his hello one. Or with all the emotes. I see all the emote ones. There's the camel. I don't see any other messages from Bean. How are you all today? Yeah, we have a slight problem. I gotta figure out what I broke. There's no bueno. Should be pretty easy. I just gotta look at a config here real quick. I've been trying to rebalance. He was first. I didn't hear his name. Something was happening. I said, hey, Bean. I said, what's up, Bean? What's up, Solus? What's up, Gamer? I said it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I broke some stuff. Dirt mode engaged, I guess. It's all good. Sorry. Damn right. He did say that. I can confirm. I might have said it fast. I tend to blend words every now and then, you know? What's up, Eric? Broke some stuff? Yeah, I did some things I shouldn't have done. No, wait, no, maybe I don't know how it broke, actually, now I'm thinking about it. I didn't change anything that would have... I guess I'll have to look real quick. It shouldn't take me long to fix it real quick. I can actually probably show you guys most of the work, well, some of the work. I'm testing it out now just to see what happened. And then also, I was trying to figure out... I have an idea someone brought up. I was trying to make it so that the crafting recipes... Because I want to add different crafting recipes for the wooden torch holder mod. So basically, if you want like the default recipe that's like super easy, almost cheaty, you can have that. But if you go into the config folder and you set it to like a different one, like I'm gonna have different types and they're gonna be different like tiers of like difficulty, I guess, and you can set them to that. I've been trying to get that to work, but I've not had any luck. I don't know if it's possible to disable crafting recipes. Oh wait, mine's working. That was the problem. Maybe the filled one? Hey, what did this guy say? Hold on. So he reported that... Wait, your model / placement is not working properly. The torch is only placed correctly on one side. Oh wait, maybe I fixed it with that. I hope. I don't know. All right, let me see real quick. Hold on. So here, I can show you guys. I think what's happening here is he basically said that the torches aren't placing correctly. I think it's this. I think I just added this back. So let me stop that, and then let's get rid of this. And we're gonna see if this works. If it doesn't work, then that's the answer. That's what fixed. I don't know why I didn't get rid of that though. That was just, I don't know what happened with that. I don't know. Single player test world. But yeah, so I was thinking, because I can't get the recipes, I don't know if it's possible to disable recipes based on a config setting. Unfortunately, I don't know why, or I haven't figured out yet how to do it. So someone else had a good idea that I could just have multiple crafting recipes in there, and then the harder the crafting recipe, the more wooden torch holders you get. Like someone was saying here, like the guys came up with this stuff, which is pretty cool. So like they were saying like the holder default is 3 holders. If you use nails, then it's 12 holders. If you use clay, it's 6, resin 6. Although I'd probably change this to the resin be a little bit more or whatnot. Oh, he changed the values down here. 128 seems like a lot. I don't think I'd do that. I think I'd nail that. That seems like a hell of a lot. But I kind of like the idea as well, like having multiple recipes in there that you can use from. Like you use the basic one, you're not going to get a lot. Maybe I'd even do like 1. But yeah, I kind of like this idea unless I can get the other thing working, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. I just don't think it's possible. I think it might be possible in 122. I think they added some stuff into that. Let's see. Wait, is this broken now? Yeah, okay. Oh wait, no, it worked. What is he talking about? I don't understand. The models appear to be working for me. Wait, someone messaged me. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why this set doesn't work for him. So it's working for me. I didn't think I changed anything for these. Oh, you know what? Maybe he's using... Sorry. What's up, Sock Killer? Thank you. I appreciate the compliment. What mod is it that you're working on? This is my torch holder mod. So I have a mod called wooden torch holders, and it allows you to craft torch holders that you can, they don't burn out. Oops, I need bombs. And you can kind of place them like that. You can place them on the side, or you can place them on the ground, and they basically work like general torch holders. So where's it at? I need a torch. Yeah, so you can see in here there's a whole bunch of torch holder variants based on the wood. Torch. Boom. Let me grab a couple actually. And then you can just pop them in there, you can take them out, etc. Yeah, these all appear to be working for me, and I removed that section, so nothing's changed. I added it thinking that would break it or fix it, but it was already working. So I don't know. I think he's using legacy torch holders. There's legacy ones inside the mod. Why people should post screenshots? Stuff like light shot exists for a reason, since you can upload the screenshots to a site and then share the link to others. Wait, what? I mean, a screenshot wouldn't really tell me if it's working or not, because you could just post a screenshot of him just sitting. I would need like a GIF or something, but I'm pretty sure he's using, so they don't show up in here, but there's legacy torch holders. You can't craft them, but if you updated your mod and then didn't convert the old torch holders to the new ones, then those ones aren't playable. Oh my god, it's Red! Red, my man! We were worried about you for a while, man. We haven't seen you. How you been? It's been a hot minute. Okay, anyway, let's get over here. So if we go into here, the torch holder. So what I'm trying to figure out is a balancing thing with this. So this is the default recipe, right? You get a plank, a knife, and you get 3 of these torch holders. The problem is it's really easy to abuse because planks aren't like crazy. Like, it's a lot. So like you can just do like, you do this, right? Well, that broke. We got a ton. Well, my knife broke before, but you can get a ton of these really easily. So I've been trying to figure out balancing for that a little bit, like how many and stuff. And then my idea was to make multiple crafting recipes, and then some are just disabled based on what you have as the config. But I don't know if the config stuff is set up. Let's see here. So I was thinking, let's go back into here so we can look at the recipes. We were hit by a huge storm, had no power for ages. Oh, bro, I was actually thinking that. I was like, because I know when the last time we talked with you, you guys were getting hit by that huge storm. And then, like, I was kind of like in my head, I was like, damn, I wonder if they got, like, slammed by that storm and, like, something happened or whatnot, like power. But we're glad you're back, though. That's always nice. All right, so I need to combine these recipes up. So let's do this first. We're gonna go this route to start. All right, well, I'm gonna keep those in there even though I think they're useless. Okay. Oh, let's see. So I want to add a recipe in here. Clay holder. We'll call this one. We'll do one for nails. Holder nails. Yep. So instead of clay, this is going to use nails. Person in Discord's really being annoying. Not our Discord. Got power on Friday, and yesterday I got internet back. Nice. Well, that's good. Glad you got it all working and stuff. Being without power is the worst. I agree. All right. So I think that's nails. Wait, I have the game booted. What's the code for nails? I have it written. I have the game code for nails. Oh yeah, I do. It's metal, nails, and strips. So it's not just nails, it's metal, nails, and strips. Okay. Is it metal nail or metal nail? Nails. And then that wild tag right there. That means it'll hit every type. So how many torch holders should you get? So with one ingot, you can craft 4 nails. I feel like 12's pretty, or like 10 is pretty good. So if you use nails, you'll get 40 torch holders. Oh, that's not good. 40 at the end of it, right? Yeah, let me do this real quick. Make sure I don't have anything in my notepad. Notepad plus plus, where you at? Okay, I do have stuff. Oh, it's just code stuff. Think. Boom. Okay. Let's pull this back up. All right, we're gonna keep track of this stuff in here. So the default recipe: 1 plank, 1 knife, and that'll get you 3 torch holders, right? And we have the clay recipe, which gets you 5 holders, which I think might be a bit much, but it's 1 clay, 1 knife, 1 plank. Okay. I was so sad I lost my streak. Priorities, damn. Yeah, we were worried about that too, because I know you were trying to get the streak going. And we're like, oh man, I hope he didn't lose his streak at least. I was hoping you were like lurking and you were just busy or something. Oh, you need to fix your roof? Damn, do you guys have like insurance and stuff to cover that? That would suck. And then we have nails, which we're saying technically 10 holders, but in total it'd be 40, I guess. Scaled. There'll be 1 nail, 1 knife, 1 plank. But then someone also said resin. Resin would be kind of good. I didn't even think about resin. But 1 clay, 1 knife, 1 plank. Oh, this should be resin. 1 plank. This should be resin. Okay. How long was the streak? I think he was close to like 90 days, weren't you? I think it was around 90 days. So resin is harder to get than clay, so I think we should do like what, 7? 7 holders? 40 was the last one you caught? Oh, I thought it was higher. So this is the first time we got hit by these sort of storms ever. The government will fund everyone with some money up to 10K. What? That's crazy. That's nice of them. See, over here, they just tell you, I hope you had insurance. Good luck. He's like, copied it? Yeah, I mean, I take your word on it. You copy all of them. I just read them. So, yeah, 40 is probably what it was. That's still a good streak. Yeah, that's nice. Damn. Yeah, I like this layout. 3 holders for the plank. It still seems a bit like I would just use the plank instead of like the other stuff. I still would like to be able to disable or enable these if possible. All right, let's set these up though. What's up here? And my music's jumping all around. All right, we said clay gets you 5. All right, let's copy the clay one. All right. Wait, do we have the 2 clay? Copy. Paste. This should be resin. Resin. Change this. I think it's just, yeah, it's just resin. And we were gonna make resin be 7 holders. Sorry, I'm reading some stuff here. All right, we can get rid of this. All right, got all that. All right, so was there any other ones that people suggested? There's the default one, nails, clay, resin, which I think we have all listed out here. Okay. I think we should up these. I think we should make clay 6. Let me make this like 8. And then this, probably 12, which would be how much in total? 12, 48. Yeah, I like that better. That way, I feel like there would be still, like, if this was back at like 5, I'd still just choose this recipe over using clay. It still might. Clay's kind of a valuable resource, but okay. Let's do that. 3. How many did I say we did? 7? 6, 8, and 12. Okay. Save. Alright, cool. So we got multiple recipes in here. If people want to use a more difficult one, they can. Let's do this. We're just gonna update this to 2.2.0. This is what we're gonna go with until probably 122 when I think so. I don't think it's possible. I was trying to make it so that there was a config that you could go in. Let me see if I can pull it up. So what I was trying to do, and I got the config to generate, is this. So basically you'd put like the recipe format that you want the mod to use, right? So this is saying like torch holder default. So if I wanted to use like the clay recipe, I'd put clay in there. If I wanted to use resin. If I wanted to use the nail recipe. So you could kind of set the difficulty for your world, right? Or for your server or whatnot based on this. The problem is that I don't think, and I tried multiple ways. I got to the point where I was calling the ingredient pattern, but I was trying a whole bunch of stuff. I was trying calling the name. I tried calling the code. Nothing. I tried calling if it was enabled or not and updating that, but nothing seemed to want to work. The last thing I was trying was the ingredient pattern. It didn't like that either. But I think 122 has a method to do this where you can enable and disable certain recipes based on a config setting, or at least there's a way to set it up, if I recall, that I was reading. So I think we'll just wait until then, and then I'll update it again. But I think this will be okay for now. So let's go ahead and let's render this. What update is this? 2.2.0. Yeah, okay, cool. All right, this way everybody's happy. For the most part, you know? Boom, that's done. All right, I gotta go back to the screen. Actually, wait, let me turn this off. Go back to here. All right, let me just get that and upload it to the database real quick. I gotta update my tree hollow model in the server as well. I added new stuff to the loot table for that. Please select. Okay. And then did I say 6? Resin. Okay. And let's just put a little thing here. Let's do that. All right, cool. Back. Description. All right, no more updates to this mod. We've done enough updates today. Let's put that in here. Okay. All right, we're good to go play now. Close out of that. I just got to update the server real quick with the new mods. It shouldn't take long at all. Alright, close. Upload file. Prediction: Koza shows up somewhat early, talks about a meeting he has in 30 years, so minutes, disappears, and reappears tired but alive. You're gonna roll the dice on that one, huh? We had Koza was here 2 days in a row. That might be a high gamble for 3. That might be a high gamble on 3. I don't know. Alright, program. I got it. Might be now. Ugh, so much stuff to do today. Data, mods, yeah. Tree hollows and porch holders, paste. There we go. Oh, I gotta put it to the other one too. One more folder. One more folder. Come on. Installations, main, mods, yeah. Right there. Tree hollows and. Alright, I'm gonna boot up the game now, guys. Noted in the red book. There you go. It's noted. Ay, ay, ay. Alright. My password manager so I can log in. They updated my password manager. I'm sure I'll get used to it, but it's a little bit like they added this. You can have different vaults, right? Inside the password manager, and they added like it to the top section. I'm just like, I have to now go down a little bit further to my favorites one. Okay, here we go. Gameplay. Boom. Ah, it'll pick it up. Give it a minute. There we go. All right, let's go play some Vintage Story, guys. Let's go play. Now watch him show up and lurk the whole time and only chat later in the stream just to spite me. Yeah, right? You put the prediction in chat. He knows now. You're doomed. You've doomed yourself, Bean. That, or maybe he'll see it and he'll wait and he'll make it so it's correct, right? All right, the plan for today, by the way, is we're gonna finish that dock. We need to get that done. All right, first order of business. Let me make sure this actually worked. Oh no! Oh no! Something didn't work. What didn't work? Oh, I didn't like that. Metal nails and oh, I have 2 S's in there. Shit. All right. Yeah. Close out of that. Open the mod back. I gotta redo it. I had a typo. hate when that happens. All right, 2.2.1. Quick, quick, quick. Where's the rest of it? I can fix this easily. There's 2 S's in there. Metal nails and strips. Yeah. What doc are we working on today? The Dunvarra one. As soon as I fix this, it's gonna take me like 2 seconds. I'm actually gonna test it first to make sure it's working. Oh shit. Don't grab this. Ooh. I can't believe there's one typo on it. Ay. Load the world quick. Dude, it's so annoying. They made it so you can't delete releases from the mod database anymore without like some crazy reason. 2 people already downloaded. That's crazy. How do I get rid of this? Can I retract release? This is intended for the removal of harmful releases of a newer version with bug fixes. Do not constitute. Yes, I can't actually. I just gotta do this real quick. So Nate spells as bad as he pronunciates words. You gonna hit me with that? There's the heart in there. Oh, I hate how long Vintage Story Worlds take to load. Okay, so we go in here, torch. Okay, it works now. All right, boom, we're good. Stop. Oh no, don't do that. All right, generate release. Hopefully you don't smell bad. I smell. I showered today. All right, I smell good. I'll have you know. All right. Bro, I'm waiting for the comment. Your mod breaks. Download the latest version. I'd smell Nate, but I'm sure his wife wouldn't like that. Probably not. Probably not. Okay. I got the fix out. Alright. Rip to those 2 people who downloaded the mod already. That's wild though that they downloaded it that fast. I just put that up. Sub 2-minute download. Alright, well, let me go jump on the server then. I bet you it crashed the server too. I get hiccups every time I use a Q-tip on my left ear, and yes, I do stop before I feel any resistance. You get hiccups? I thought you were gonna say sneeze or something, but hiccups is weird. Not weird, but like what? You can force yourself to get hiccups? My pup can do that, actually. Funny enough. If he eats really like spicy peppers, it gives him the hiccups. Does your wife play Vintage Story too? Nah, she doesn't really play video games that much. She's played them here and there, and I think the last game that we played together was Dungeonborn, and she really liked that, and then that game got taken down or canceled or whatever the hell it was, and then she was a little upset by that. But no, she's actually what is it? She's actually busy with school and working full time. She's going for her master's degree in forensic science studies. So between that and school, she doesn't really have a lot of time to play games currently. So. And just a heads up, we're not married yet. All right, October. We're getting married in October this year. Nick likes to jump the gun. I just realized that me eating ice cream gives me the cold shoulder. Isn't that a point of ice cream? It's supposed to make you a little chilly, right? Wooden torch holders, delete, upload. All right, there we go, and start. I just gotta give. All right, we're almost there. We can almost play the game, guys. Then the baby. Oh my gosh. Let's go, Nate. Yeah, it's coming up quick. Are we all invited? If I was live streaming it, maybe. That'd be crazy. I think people have done that. They've live streamed their weddings. Let's see. Delete that. Oh, we're so close to playing. We were so close. We were in the game too. How crazy is that? I'm gonna start having dev streams where I work on all my mods. All right, there we go. We are Gucci to play. Server's loading. Okay. I did not jump the gun. I don't even own one. Vintage story themed wedding, is it? That'd be kind of funny. Build a whole like church and everything, and or like little wedding area, little cozy little cottage. Your vows will just be a random saxophone. That'd be pretty funny. We could have like a drifter doing the, you know how the drifters do that, like they bow down and pray thing or whatever. Have that be like the dude reading the priest or whatever. There we go. Then a bear appears. Yeah, that would probably be my luck. That would be my luck. A bear would appear. To be honest, I can't afford Nate having a baby at the moment. I couldn't afford his new PC. I don't want a new PC. I like mine. The only thing that needs to be updated on mine is my CPU, though. And even then, it doesn't really need to be updated. It's still pretty good. I don't really need a new PC. My PC is a tank. Why is my game not capturing? There it goes. All right, let me close out of Steam. Make sure we're getting the top frames. All right. So, if you were not here yesterday, or it's been a while, we have gotten a lot of stuff done in the world. So currently, I guess yesterday we got this tower built over here, and we got the layout for the dock over here as well. Let's go this way. Let's go down here. So yeah, we got this dock mostly built. This took a little bit because we needed a lot of resources. But yeah, so we got this all built. I feel like these are too high. Maybe they're not. Maybe that's how they're supposed to be. I gotta go check the other dock. So we're basically replicating. There's a dock on this side here. Where basically it's the same dock on this side. They go out to the same point and everything. They start at the same point. But these are our like, what would you call them? Our shipping docks per se. Like all the shipping stuff for the area comes in here, or at least lore wise. So today we're going to be working on setting up the cranes and basically getting this dock finished. That's our goal, to get this dock, all the docks finished. And once all the docks are finished, we can start working on finishing up the buildings inside of the city here, and then working on this portion, and then whatever we're going to do here. We can actually get rid of that. So yeah, that's our plan for today. So I guess let's get started on this. Bear crasher, yeah. Make the bear wear make the best man wear a bear costume. Oh my gosh, that'd be pretty funny. I think I put these inside the center. So it's 15. So the center would be 7 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it'd be like think it's here, here, and here. Oh no, that one's not far enough. Oh wait, here. Let's see. Torch. Please don't crash. Oh, thank the Lord. All right, it worked. Cool. Yeah, it's cycling through there. Very nice. I wonder how, I guess you could get multiple. I'm trying to think how they do the multiple recipes. Like sometimes you'll see that where they'll have like multiple ones in here. I feel like that'd be better. But a lighthouse? I do want to build a lighthouse right here at some point, and maybe something with this island would be kind of cool, like in the middle of this area. But definitely one right here. Maybe not right here, because if we have one here, it wouldn't make sense. Maybe one here too or something. I don't know. Let's see. Boom. A functional trophy of sorts. Wait. Actually, I think it'd be interesting if the bell monster could sometimes drop its bell, and that could be placed and interacted with, similar to the bell block in Microsoft or Microsoft in Minecraft. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. You could make like a like attach a rope to it as well. That'd be kind of cool. All right, I gotta. Do I have the screenshots still for this? Vintage story. General information. I do not have. What is this? I do not have the screen. Oh yeah, I do have the screenshots. Let's go. All right. These are all 4 high. This. NDL Bell Trophy? Oh no, I don't know, Red. We just made another mod. I just got finished working on another mod yesterday. We made a tree hollow mod called NDL Tree Hollows. And basically it works like the primitive survival tree hollows, but it's a standalone. It's pretty cool. Yeah, that one actually took me a while because I've never done anything with World Gen before, so I had to figure that out, and then there was some other like new stuff I had to figure out how to do, so it was kind of cool. It was a nice little learning experience, which was nice. Go. Oops. Actually, let's wait to do this part. Alright, let's close. I need cobblestone. And I need my chisel. That's our block. Oops. There we go. What about if you place the bell down, it dings if there's a mob's present so they can't sneak up on you? That'd be kind of cool. I like the idea of a placement style of mod. Wait, of a piecemeal style of mod. What do you mean by that? Like part of it? I'm actually kind of curious. What happens if I want to do this real quick? 'Cause I think I kind of noticed something when we did this prior. I think the textures got a little weird. They weren't all facing inward. So like if I do this now, yeah, okay, and then I rotate it. Does it rotate the same? Oh yeah, okay, it still does. I thought this texture flipped for some reason. We're good. Let's do this part. Oops. Ladder back. Piecemeal is when things are done one part at a time, so basically mods that are small and you can piece together a larger mod pack more easily. Okay, yeah, that's kind of what I thought you meant. Yeah, so my reasoning for making the tree hollow mod, even though it's already in primitive survival, is so they're adding fishing to the game, right? And I don't really utilize the fishing in primitive survival as is, even though it's probably more in depth than the vanilla fishing is going to be, right? But I know I don't use it. So my thought process was the only features I use out of primitive survival are the fireworks, which we do like maybe once or twice an IRL year, like real life year. So, and the tree hollows, I use them as cool points of interest in my world, right? So my logic was, well, let me get rid of a big mod and just get a small, like lightweight version of what I use out of that mod and have that instead. So instead of having all of primitive survival and everything that comes with it, it's just the tree hollow portion. So it's a lightweight version of what I use from primitive survival. And that's just because for me personally, I don't use any other features of primitive survival. So it's basically just in my world running and I don't use it and stuff. So, and like I said, they're adding stuff from that into vanilla, like the fishing. Okay, we got that part. Oh yeah, I gotta do the corners here too. That, and I can control the loot tables now a little bit. So I was thinking about making or adding loot from like some of my mods into them as well. I figure when we do the fireworks, I can just add primitive survival back for like, what, like 10 minutes for the fireworks stuff, or for a day. I didn't mean to fall down here. But that, and I also wanted I like the idea of the challenge of making the mod. It was a very fun mod to work on and do, and I was happy with how it turned out. I was actually very, very happy with how it turned out with like the models and stuff. All right, wait, let's see. We're gonna need to come up here again. All right, all right, let's go grab these. Man, with the snow, nothing here seems like it's the right height. It all seems like it's like super low. Okay, cool. Those are easy. You've been at work for 7 hours, another 5 to go. Oh my god, that sounds terrible. That sounds horrible, man. I'm sorry to hear that. I guess you can look at it as like you're over halfway there. But some might say you're living on a prayer, though. Ah, I made it funny. Yeah, but the paycheck will be nice. There you go. There you go. The positive outlook on it. The paycheck. Kind of what I tell myself whenever something dumb happens at work. I'm like, oh, it's a paycheck and, you know, I get a lot of free time. So it's like, I'll be okay. I really have no room to complain about my job at the end of the day. See, these textures got messed up. See that? How did that happen? Are these textures messed up too? Did I just grab the wrong one? No, these textures are correct. Which one did I grab here? Hold on. Try this again. Hey. Oh, now they're fixed. Oh wait, no they're not. They're still messed up. This one's good and this one's good. These two are not good. How did that happen? Grab this one. That's I might be stuck at work, but I'm getting paid to watch YouTube. Yep, see, there you go. Alright, now it's fixed. I don't know what happened there. It was weird. See, I think this happened on the other side too, and I just didn't fix it because I didn't notice it. All right, sweet. Hard part. Well, that's probably the easy part, to be honest. All right, we got to make those big gears now. Got to make some of those. I don't think our hammer's going to make it. Why do I have fire clay on me? This way. All right, I gotta see if we have enough resin. We might not have enough. We can go get some more though. How much resin do we have? Oh, we have 13. We might have enough. So I gotta make, I think I had to make like 12 of these. Yeah, we need to make 12 of these. So we need 24 resin. I feel like that's way more than we needed last time. All right, we gotta go to Trinity Point. I gotta get more resin. We gotta go to the tree farm. How's the AI stuff been going for you, Nick? Get that, you get it any further along? Still giving you trouble? have sailed all the way down here. Just to enjoy the sailing. Better? No, I ate mushies yesterday and fucked around and only got 1 load of laundry done. Hey, a load of laundry's pretty good. How many loads of laundry do you have? I've never understood that. Ashley does that too. She'll end up like devoting an entire day to doing laundry. I'm like, how do you have so much laundry? I do my laundry once a week. I have 1 load of laundry and that's it. No more, no less, none. All right, we got enough resin. You know, I really think that mod that makes it so resin grows on these trees is broken. I don't think it works. You have 2 loads a week? That's a lot of clothes, man. That's like 2 outfits a day. I just hadn't done the second load yet. It's uniforms? Ah, I just wear the same uniform like 3 days in a row then. If I had a uniform, and come home, get out of the uniform, get into my pajamas. You can wear the same pajamas like what, 3-4 days in a row, right? And then you're good. And then that's like what? That's like 1 load a week. That's 1 load of laundry a week. Dude, Ashley does. Ashley has a lot of clothes. So she'll just keep wearing until she's like halfway through all her clothes. And then she'll have like 6 loads of laundry. I'm like, oh my God. How does it get this bad? I'm like, pick a day and just do a load. Alright. I wear the pants 2 or 3 days in a row, but need clean shirts, socks, and underwear. I mean, that's fair. It shouldn't take that much. It is just a me thing with the 1 load. Does anyone else do like 50 loads of laundry when they do their laundry? Is anyone else a laundry day person? Yeah, I don't cram full. I mean, I don't cram full either. So most times, sometimes, yeah, if it needs to. But I'm not like jamming the washer because I'm not trying to buy a new one. But you know, it's definitely filled. Gotta get your money's worth out of the thing, right? Okay, we got the 24 resin. What else did we need for this? This didn't need resin, right? Okay. My shit's definitely not gonna make that. Hammer's about to be crushed. There is no way. Same with the saw. Ready? Wait, they only crafted 1? Oh, the durability's gone. Okay. All right, we need to make a new hammer and a new saw. L. I guess I'll put this in here for now. Same with that. Guess I'll hang these up on my death tool wall. What was the other thing? The hammer? Alright, let me get some steel. Some new steel. Let's make a pickaxe while we're at it. We need a new pickaxe. Oh yeah, we need a chisel pick too. Alright, jeez. Grab this. Pop. Guess I could start heating these up. Da-na-na-na. All right, let's see. That can go in there. Yeah, eat food again. All right, that's heating up. Didn't we made iron, right? Yeah, we got iron blooms. Let's go. Very nice. This will allow us to make what, 4 more? So I did get OpenClaw working, but I tried to just switch the LLM and it broke its personality. I thought it didn't have a personality, except for it wanted a soul, which I thought was funny as shit. And I think if I leave the API one from OpenRouter in and code the new one on and just put it to use the new one, it might work. But yeah, after grinding a week to get it, I played yesterday instead and took a break. Yeah, I don't blame you. Been working hard at that. Break time was inevitable, right? Now 12-hour shifts, maybe Saturday. Yeah. Yeah, never underestimate the power of taking a break. Come back to it with fresh eyes, eagerness, motivation, maybe determination. Oh, I heard a drifter. Swear. Oh, I heard something die. My guards got it. Let's go. Good job, guards. Do I have a hammer down here? No. Alright. That's the first thing we're gonna make. Oh, wait, you know what? I need the steel anvil anyway. I'll just wait. Sir? Yep. That is the way. All right, sweet. Look at that. What in the world? Something was just freaking out. I don't think it has enough power. Come on, wind, you got this. Do it again. Put these in here, get the last of this heat up. Actually, I'm gonna leave that there so we don't have to listen to it. Oh, I heard another bowtorn die. My guards are putting in work out there. All right, first thing we need, let's make a hammer. hammer's done. Then we need what? Pickaxe. Oh, come on. Hey. All right, we need a saw. What was the last thing we needed? I can't remember what it was. Was it? No, it wasn't a chisel. They made the hammer, the pickaxe. We're making the saw. There's definitely one. Oh, chisel pick. That was it. Right. Can't forget the chisel pick. Boom. All right, cool. Put that back. Put that back. Never mind. I lied. All right, we have chisel pick. We have that steel pickaxe. Yeah. The saw. Very nice. And the hammer. All right, cool. The only thing we have to do is put this pick up here with the other dead tools, and we're good. All right, sweet. Let's put these in here. All right, we didn't need anything else. Right? Oh, right, we were making the... I was trying to figure out what we were doing last before I stopped. We're making the wheels here. So I think this was like 7. After streaming last night, I had a long chat with Gemini about the Cedence AI, and I was posting about it in Discord. Oh, what is that? Other than it being an AI. I need 12 of these. That's 10. What did I run out of? Did I run out of sticks? I did, wow. Okay, we got that. So we have these. What else do we need? We need 4 of these things. How do we make these again? We need fat. Oh no, I don't think I have any fat. It's super good but not open source. Oh, this could be a problem. So I'm pretty sure I turned... This is why we shouldn't have used... I used all my fat to make these oil lamps. I don't think this was the move, but we did it anyway. Shit. Oh, man. I guess we gotta go find some animals to kill. trying to think where there might be some like wolves at. I know there's some at Holbeck Village. We could go to Holbeck Village and try and kill them. That's the only place I can think of. All right, yeah, let's do that. Let's take our boat out. We'll go to Holbeck Village, right around the corner. We'll try and kill some wolves. I'm about to be a badass. Weighing if I dump money into a censored AI and maybe not getting exactly what I want versus having a hard time getting good generations with the open source WAN 2.2 and LTX2. I guess it depends. I guess it depends on how much money you'd have to dump into it. All the ice that's here. Boom, 3 days in a row. Oh my gosh, what is up, Koza? Wait, what was Bean's prediction? Hold on. Hold on. What did Bean say? I gotta find it. Prediction, Koza shows up somewhat early. It's somewhat early. Okay. Goddamn. GG. How you doing today, Koza? Welcome, welcome. All right, let's go find these wolves. That was a crazy bet. I was sitting there, I was like, 3 days in a row. I don't know, maybe. All right, let's see here. You want to have a meeting in about half an hour? I wasn't gonna say anything, Bean. I wasn't gonna say it. I was just gonna let it happen naturally, you know? Oh, I got a hiccup. You get me? Not got much time on the stream because I have lunch soon, not a meeting. Oh, lunch is better than a meeting, so that's good. All right, we got one. I need more than that. I need more wolves. Okay, let me go check the stream. Let's restock yet. Oh, it did restock. Nice. What we got in here? Some seeds. Who shot me? Hey. Oh, there's another wolf. Wolf, come here. Come here, buddy. Come on. Come down here. Yeah. Wait. Yeah, fall down the hole. Come here. Oh, bro, come on. Yeah, make me get shot. Yeah, come here. They need a death sound. Yeah, Botorn sucked. He missed. Come here, buddy. Oh, there's a rift near here, that's why. Alright, so I think we need 4 fat, by the way. So we need more. I don't know if there's any more wolves around here. It's the meeting of sorts, meeting the food he's going to eat. True, it is kind of like a meeting. Kind of. It could be argued. What's this? That's more. I need more wolves. We'll let the prediction win this time. There you go. There you go, Bean. You've done it. Why are there 2 copper lanterns here? These both silver lined. I'm gonna take one of these. Definitely don't need two here. This way. I think there's a wolf or some over over this way. Maybe. If I can see. Damn it. Any wolves here? Where are all the wolves? Yeah, there used to be like 20 of them that spawned right in this area sometimes. I haven't seen them in a while. Oh, here, a boat torn. Needs to be daytime. Yeah, there used to be a bunch of wolves and a bear that spawned around here. I'm curious if you cover like the area that they spawn, like, so you know how the rift portals will still like they'll spawn underground or stuff, or they'll spawn floating if you get rid of the terrain. Is their spawn point is set to like whatever the world gen terrain map was. I wonder if animals and stuff are like that as well. So if like its spawn point, let's say it was right here, and then oh shit, Jesus. Okay. Oh, your buddy's coming, huh? Hey. No, I need your fat. Come here. No. Ooh, don't go in the water. Ugh. The pain. Hey, butcher him. The conversation with Gemini ended with because I've invested so much already into a Beast PC. I should keep doing my plan set up in the storyboard, and if it doesn't work out, go to students. But getting an open source real picture to video suite out there would also help out the open source community, and I like that conclusion. Yeah, it's not a bad outlook of it. You know, see how far you can get using the difficult method, and then once you hit like that sweet spot where you can't go any further, and it's just where it's too tedious, like the tediumness of the issue that you're working through is like, all right, you know what, we're good. I'll just pay a little for the part and wrap up the project, you know, go that route. So it's not a bad idea. Are there any more wolves around here? I need like one more fat. Oh no, I think we're good. I only need 4 of these. Yeah, we're good. I have just enough fat. Let's go. Drifter throwing shit at me, bro. Come on. Come on. Is that a wolf out there in the water? Kind of looked like it. It is. There's a wolf out there. I can also add the blood and guts later because of the PC if I can get video gens. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's. I kind of agree with Gemini. You know, get as far as you can with what you have, and then throw money at extra stuff if you really need it, right? Save your budget a little. I wonder if there's any fat on the dock, like the whole back dock. Might be. No, actually, I want that. These can go in there, though. I don't think there's any fat on here, because I probably would have used it by now. Oh, there's so much peat. We can't take that. That peat's right here. This has to go back to Trinity Point. Or I guess that has to go back to Yarn Village. This has to go to Trinity Point. Kind of. All this stuff needs to go on that one boat I have. I have a boat that I put a lot of this stuff on. Question is, do I want to grab it now and put it on there, or wait? I'm gonna grab it now. My inventory full. Oh, it is. Is there anything in here we don't need? I'll grab that later, I guess. Okay. Alright, let's get on our boat. Gemini's gotten pretty good at being reasonable. I'm still a co-pilot fan myself. I tried using Gemini for a little bit. I didn't like its output. I wasn't as big of a fan of it. Plus, Copilot's easy because I use Edge, Microsoft Edge, for my browser. So it's like, boom, right in there. I'm unsubbing. The AI wars have begun. My AI is better than your AI. Actually, like Gemini, Google did a good job if you stay away from politics, and Grok is just awesome all around. I have not used Grok personally. You know, it'd be wild if they were all the same. What if they were all just Microsoft AI and then or Google AI, and then all these companies just like that are making their own AI software or whatever, or AI, all they're doing is just hosting AI servers that are can I not get up here, by Microsoft, or I guess Google. Why is it not letting me up here? I was able to do this every other time I've tried this. What the hell? There we go. 11 months wouldn't end. That would be unsub after the AI over the AI wars. Yeah, right. As a co-pilot, man. Screw that. You know what I'm surprised by? I mean, maybe I just don't know. Does Amazon doesn't have an AI right now, do they? I mean, maybe they do. Do they? Let's look this up. Does Amazon have an AI? Should I ask Copilot? Oh yeah, they have Alexa Plus. Right, that's their new AI. They just announced that. Yeah, no, it's Alexa Plus. It's not Alexa. Like, basic Alexa is not actually AI, but Alexa Plus is going to be AI. I forgot it. I saw that commercial. It was one of like the 500,000 AI commercials during the Super Bowl. For everybody who didn't know that AI is coming. The Super Bowl made sure of that. I hate the snow, man. You know, one day I'll actually download the mod that gets rid of the collision boxes. Oh, I forgot one. Shit. Animal skeleton rib cage. Ripped it right out of that wolf. No, put these in there. There we go. Did you build all this? Yes, sir. What's up, Paralyzed? I've built... Yeah, we built this whole city. Well, this is what we're currently working on. Built a little town over here. This needs to be finished, though. That's not done. I built these bridges. I built a castle over here. There's another village over here. That's kind of hard to see with all the trees. I built another town, castle-y town area here. There's another one right here. This is a larger village. Built that. There's a lighthouse over there. There's a tree farm that I do not like over here that I need to rebuild at some point, but and then there's another build over here that I haven't finished. So, but welcome. He's mildly addicted, you might say. Yeah, maybe mildly, putting it nicely. Hey, to be fair, it's been over 2 years we've been playing, so 2 years like straight. So it's not like it was like within like a week I got all that built. That would be a borderline addiction right there. There might be some problems. I think these can go in here. Okay, we need to fill these back up. Good thing I made all this lime. Where's my bucket at? Alright, how much goes in here again? Where's my knife at? I forget, is it 50? I think it's 50 that goes in here, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, there we go. Alright, and then so we'll put another 50 in here. And then I'll take these out and just put them in here. There we go. All right, what do we got in here? I got that. There, seal that up. Anything in here? Nope. All right. What about over here? We do got to get these filled up again. Will these fit in here? Yeah. Okay. All right, let's fill these up and start making some, what is it called? Strong tannin. Where's my bucket? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, cool. Alright, oh wait, I had 2 more? Can these go in here? No. Alright, that's fine, I guess. Right. Put this up here. Oh wait, you know what? Let's replace, we can get rid of this. We can get rid of all these torches, actually. Hold on. This is one of the buildings I wanted to put one of these lanterns down in here. Do I have... yeah, these. Hang on. Yeah, let's just hang it one down. Where's my pantograph at? Let's see. And then that one. There we go. That all lit up well. It's amazing how much one lantern does. Hey, what's up, Hans YOLO? Sadly, however, that 350 bonus pushed me a bit too far for over 69k points. I nearly had it perfectly. Oh, L. You made a fully functional poker table and set? Nice. Did you use the what's that mod? The tabletop games mod to do that? Oh shit, yeah, I see that. Damn. Hang on, I'll pull it up, guys. Open link. How do I zoom out on this area? I see this? Look, that's what he made. That's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. We played for 3 hours yesterday. So much fun. You played poker in game for 3 hours? Holy shit. I thought you meant you played Vintage Story for 3 hours and then it clicked. I was like, yeah, 3 hours is a good bit. It's an average stream, you know? That's crazy. All right, let's see here. We need to make, where they, oh, I have the one with me. How do we make these again? Oh yeah, oh, okay. I was gonna say, I think I remember the recipe. Let's use birch logs. That. Where's that fat at? Oh, this makes, oh, it makes 2. Okay, well, we didn't need that much fat then. I'm sure I'll forget later and do the same thing again. All right, next thing we need to do is make this. So let's put that in there. Divvy these out. And then do this. Boom, there we go. We got all 3. Legendary. I'm gonna put these back in here. Okay. Got 2 sets of torch holders now. Next time we are playing for gears, 20 to 200 gear buy-in. 200 gears? I only have 259. How would you have that? It's a crazy amount of gear. You didn't catch his name on YouTube. It's Hans or Hans. Hans? I'm assuming it's Hans. Hans YOLO ass butt. To be specific. Let's see. Plop that down. Damn, how do you get so many gears that you can do $200 buy or 200 gear buy-in on how did I miss that one? On a poker game. That's wild. All right, cool. Next part, gotta break all these. Oh, actually, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. Do I need either one? No, the middle's not. All right, the rest of these can be broken down. All right, let's do that. The trader mod is a bit OP. My neighbor has like 12,000 gears. Holy shit. Yeah, I did hear it makes it pretty easy to make gears with that mod. Yeah, that's cool though. All right, I got one. Jump. Check Discord screenshot channel ads. I've succeeded in life. Yeah, I saw that. That's funny. You got the magical 69,000 channel points. Giving me your 3,000. 3,000 gears is still a lot, man. So I guess if you have all those gears, is there stuff that's actually worth buying at that point? Like, is there stuff that you're like, okay, you know, I got 12,000 gears. This is what I'm waiting to spend it on. Okay. I don't want it to be the same layout as that one, so I think... Let's see. I think I want to have that one go forward. which I'm hoping it won't interfere. I should probably check before I do that. Let's check. I want to make sure it's not going to interfere with the bridge thing that we built here. So I want to see how, I think it shouldn't, but let's see. If there's a way to spend 3 points, I could get it to 69,069 points. Yeah, I think I took away all the spending options except for the VIP one. Yeah, I've not made my own tools for like 2 months. Oh, you buy tools. Damn, that's crazy. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, you just do that. All right, how far out does this go from it? Oh, it's spot on with it. All right, and this doesn't interfere with that at all. The only problem is it would put it like, oh, that might look cool though. You'd walk in and it's gonna be like right here. I'm thinking. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that just to make it cool. I think I'm gonna have both of these ones on that side having their cranes hooked up to a platform. And then the middle one I won't. Yeah, let's see that. Basically anything that isn't raw resources I buy because it's easier. Okay, damn. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I wish the traders were a bit more, although I feel like it's very hard to do. Even Minecraft kind of struggles with the trader aspects. Like, I feel like you need trader exclusive items in that regard. Like, for stuff to have, like, value to it. There's people who sell chiseled things. Oh. See, that's where the multiplayer aspect's probably good. I didn't think about that. Yeah, that's gonna be kind of crazy once they add in the new shelving and stuff. I saw there's been a bunch of like screenshots in the Vintage Story and on Reddit, the Vintage Story Discord and Reddit, about people making like small little like plushy things to put on the new shelves that are coming and whatnot. Man, if you're on a multiplayer server, you could start a whole market. All right, so I think I want, let's see. I want this one to go this way and have a platform. I want this one to come this way and not have anything. And this one to also come this way and have a platform. So it'll be platform right here. Crane doing nothing, and then platform. Okay, let's start with this one then. And you're also going to be able to put chiseled stuff on the boat. What do they call that? The head thing of the boat. You're gonna be able to put chiseled shit on there too. Dang, that's gonna be cool. All right, I need more of these. Not the mast. What is it called? What is the front of the boat called? Like the head. There's player shots for everything. Damn, that's pretty cool. 2, 3. Oh, 3. Okay, so it's gonna be here. Oops. We have a person who literally has a plushie store. I wonder if that's 2 screenshots I'm seeing on whatchamacallit, on Reddit. Where's my smiley face at? That looks like 3. Oh, I think this is incorrect. Hold on. I guess not. All right. I also need. Oh, I put them away, didn't I? All right, that's annoying. Go grab them. You posted in Discord. See it in there. Now that next goal is 69, 69, 69. A champion's goal right there. Oh, it's still sending. Gotcha. Bad internet. No worries. No worries. Oh, we might need more of these. just gonna grab some more of these logs for the time being, because we are gonna need more. Oh no! Damn, you guys got like a, that's a plush shop. I thought that was the poker table inside the internet. That's crazy. Hang on, I'll pull up a screenshot in a minute, guys. Bro, why is my water walk jump not working now? Oh, I'm so bad at this. What happened? We used to be so good. There we go. I gotta do it like a couple times. Here, wait, open link. No, not copy, open. Damn, that's crazy. Look at this, guys. This person built a whole plush. Look at these plushies. You're gonna be able to put these. Oh, they already have it, so you can put these on shelves, I guess. Are you guys? Is this in 122? I don't think so. It looks like 121. I think the shelves are all different now. But yeah, you're gonna be able to make stuff like this and put it on the shelves. I think this has got to be a mod that lets you guys do that, right? That's pretty cool, though. That's a lot of chiseling, though. That is a lot of chiseling. Yeah, there are chessboard and chess pieces. That's how she places them. Okay, gotcha. Oh, I see what you're saying. So you guys are taking advantage of the whatchamacallit mod. That's an interest. That's cool. That's an interesting way to do that. Huh. Oh, I'm out of beams. Okay. Oh, we already have a bunch of these. Okay, well, now I have a bunch more. Let's do that. We got to debark these. And then I have to use this. Where'd those go? There we go. That should last us a little bit. Oh, that's a scary jump. All right, there we go. There we go. Let's... Yeah, I love that mod. Yeah, it seems like it was crazy cool, that mod. I've not used it personally, but that's pretty impressive what Dana has done with that. So I think it's just down one. Nah, well, that one might be. That one looks like it might be down two, but I think it's just from the angle. Oh, you know what? It's because there's... Let me go check that. That's fine. All right, this way. Can't wait for spring. All right. Yeah, they look like they're 2 blocks down. This one looks like... Wait, no, I mean 1 block down. So these are 1 block down. This one is definitely... Like the hook is 2 blocks and then the hook, right? And these are 1. Okay, so it's 3 and 2. 3 blocks down for the hook and 2 blocks down. Depends if we have a platform underneath it. So 2 blocks down if we have a platform, and 1 or 3 blocks down if we don't have a platform. Also, you can scale stuff down so it's a lot more detailed. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. Definitely very nice if you're into chiseling for sure. Especially like detailed chiseling like that. Basically make it big and then shrink it. Yeah. All right, so I think this one has to go down 1 more block because we're not gonna have a platform. Wait, are we having a platform on this one? Yeah, we are. So this one only goes down to there. Oh, I should have grabbed the hook. Oh man, I did not grab the hook. We actually do need that. Hold on. I don't think I saved it either, which is kind of annoying. Okay, let me see if I did. Do we have a hook in here? No. All right. Joking. Please implement gambling with points, Nate. I once managed to win 500,000 points on an stream. Would love to do that here to quickly get to 1 million. I don't know what we would gamble on. Like, I used to play Tarkov on stream, and that was easy. If you were gonna die or live, and then you'd gamble the points. Do the big gamba, but I don't know what do we gamble on in Vintage Story? Amount of torches put out. True. Do the torches get extinguished? Gamble on when it rains? You know what we should do? You know what? Just to appease Cozy here, what I'll do is I'll have it to be throughout like the whole stream. I'll have it available that you can gamble your points, right? So you choose how many points you want to gamble, and you pick a number between 1 and we'll do like 100, and then we'll do an RNG number generator, and if it hits your number, then you win. If it doesn't hit your number, you lose. There you go. You have a 1 in 10 chance of getting it right. Actually, no, I didn't want you to actually force it. I wasn't gonna do it. That'd be funny to do though. Just the whole stream, you can pick your number and how many channel points, and if it hits, boom. If it doesn't, you're screwed. Yeah, it was a Daisy streamer. The bet was get 1 more kill in the next 10 minutes, and he got 2. Easy 500. Damn. Yeah, I've seen the Gamba used the most. Most channels, it's like usually a competitive game or something like that, and it's easy to do, right? Because it's easy stuff like, are they gonna get a kill? Are they gonna die? Are they gonna loot this? Are they gonna make it to this location and stuff? But I feel like Vintage Story. Yeah, I think Nick's right. The only thing do we extinguish the course nut? You can stand on your corn and drop an item like roulette. There you go. True. All right. Let's see. Plop. All right, I should probably save that too. Hold on. I'm gonna do granite hook. Save. All right. We gotta rotate this bad boy. I think we have to rotate it anyway, right? Yeah. I can't even see it. I can see it. I lied. All right, let's do this again. And yeah, okay. We can bet on Bean's predictions. Bear plus 10k. There you go. We'll make it mauled by a bear today. All right, time for bed. Good night. All right, see you later, Hans. Thanks for watching, man. Thank you for sharing your builds and stuff. They were very nice looking. Very impressive. Oh, I think this actually has to... Is this the right rotation side? Oh, I mean, it works this way too, but I think it's supposed to be the other way. I think I can swap it. Yeah, I don't think this side's as nice. I think it's gotta go the other way. Yeah, wait, hold on. Let me get rid of these two. My inventory's got too much shit in it. Oh, it was the other way. I lied. Okay, yeah, you can't attach it that way. All right, chill, chill, chill. Get rid of that. Rotate it back. All right, cool. Glad you like the stuff. Yeah. It's cool seeing what people do with chiseling. I definitely do not take advantage of chiseling that much. But given our world size and how much we have going on, I try to, like, when I do chisel, I try to keep it like somewhat basic, because if you have too much detailed chisel stuff in a world, although I don't think it'd be a problem for us since it's just me playing on this world, no one else does. I don't think we'd run into the problem, but when you get too much detailed stuff, your world starts to lag and stuff. So given the scale of some of our builds, I don't know. Try and keep it somewhat simplistic at the end of the day. All right, wait, now I got to figure out, so we got to build the platform next, which is out to these. I got to figure out what level I built these platforms at. Oh, that was almost a perfect amount of food. Almost. I think it's on the same level as the like base platform. Or the base stand, the top of the base stand. Is the word we were looking for. Yeah, it is. Okay. Easy stuff. So, you know, it'd be so cool to have like a path through here that these don't, the snow kind of sinks down a little bit. Just saying. It'd be kind of cool. There's an opportunity there. This is over too far, but 1, 2, 3. I think the problem I ran into is there's no center for right here. It's an odd, or it's a even number. There we go. All right, this is definitely like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, so there's no like center part here, which kind of sucks. But okay, we got the one built. This one's just gonna be a crane. It's not gonna have the platform on it. And it's gonna go that way. 1, 2, 3, and this forward. Cool. One. Easy. Oh, I don't like how the lighting kind of gets weird at that point. I don't understand why it does that. It does the same thing on the other side too. Anyway. So this one's gonna be 3 down. So the hook will be right here. I think that's the right way. I don't think we have to rotate that. We already have these up. Oh, we do. All right. Oh, come on. What? There we go. I was like, that's definitely the right side. There we are. All right, cool. Yeah, see, I don't like that. I don't know why. Why is it? Curious if maybe it's just the... Does the light just not reach up that high? No, that works. And it goes back to being dark again. That kind of fixes it a little bit. Yeah, I don't know. It's very weird. Very weird lighting thing. All right, this one's also gonna go this way, but it's going to have a platform on it. I need some more of these. One, wait, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it must just be the light not reaching up to this level. Kind of have an idea to fix that. Be very subtle, hopefully. Like not noticeable, I guess. What I'm thinking is I could put these down on top of here, just like put one there, like put it up there, and then when you're down below you won't see it. You'd only really see it if you were like really far out looking over. I think it'd be okay to kind of do that just to get some light up here. so it doesn't happen. So basically just grab one of these and boop. Just like that. That should be just enough light to keep it lit up. Yep. And it's not even noticeable from down here. All right, let's do that then. Let me go back. Sit down. Do that on the other side as well. Yeah, that works out really well. Nice. All right, let's get the hook on this one. So this hook's gonna be right here. 2 down. Hobble that. So I was shift holding, it was different. No. Why would you do that? Interesting. Okay. Need a few more of these. What is down there? Kept seeing something. I was seeing things, I guess. All right, good. Got the last of this built. We need these. Up we go. All right. Easy. Very nice, very nice. All right, next step is we have to build the gatehouses here, which I don't think should be too difficult. I just got to figure out where they line up on these, which I think it's this one might be a little. Oh wait, did we never? I never replaced the sides on this. Oh. I'm glad I dug this out. That would suck to figure this out in the spring and realize I didn't. Oh, that's some laziness. All right, where's the rock at? Ooh. Ooh, we do not have that much rock. Oh, we're gonna have to go mining. I don't think we have any mining. Oh, I was like, what the hell is that? I don't think we have any mining potions left either. No, we're out. I guess I should go make some. I don't know if we have the resources to make some, to be honest. Guess we'll go see. I guess we'll go see. Yeah, so basically this just has to be all stone. Granite rock, I should say. And we are out. All right, let's go back to Trinity Point. I want to see if we have any more mining potion. I definitely don't think we do, but maybe we can make some. My poor inventory, man. It's so cooked. What is this? Crap in here I don't need. That's what this is. Horns and shit. Alright, let's see what I need for this. Oh, it's finally snowing in Trinity Point. Oh my god. Alright. It's made it. Alright, so we do our potion stuff down here. Usually our mining potions in there. Damn, yeah, we do not have any. We do have plenty of potion tea, so that's good. I forget how much it takes. I think it's a full barrel, to be honest. Let's see. This is the one we're gonna make. So it's 1 liter, so it is 50. So we need to fill up a whole barrel full of this shit. Okay. Yeah. How did it open the barrel? Wait, what? Why is it taking it out? Okay, so that's full. All right, yeah, potion tea. All right, cool. So that's right. Oh, there's an exclamation point. All right, so for that we need this, which is golden poppies and wild daisies. Golden poppies, golden poppy. I don't have either of those. Oh. Okay, I guess we're gonna go down south and see how my beehives are doing. Let's go this way. Yeah, that's another thing I need to do for the flower growth module. I need to make it so it's temperature driven. Right now it's not. All right, golden poppies and wild daisies. Let's go. Where's my knife at? Knife? Am I blind? Yeah, I am. I am indeed blind. Everything looks so vibrant down here. Doesn't have that gray tinge of winter on it. Let's just harvest all these. Get the catmint too. We needed these for something. Where's another potion I was trying to craft? There we go. All right, cool. Back. Wait, let me see. Is there any in here? Okay. All right. So we need to do, what was it? It was the wild. Did I not pick them up? Oh, that and that. I must have missed one. I only did 47. It's not going to be enough. What potion are these for? You can make green dye out of these. I didn't know that. Okay, so the Lily of the Valleys make the healing potion, which we do not need. We have a lot of that. And these make our regen potions. Our healing oil. I forget what the potent one does. Damn, so are we really gonna be like too short? So I think we need a full 50 in here. Yeah, we need 3 more. So I need 3 more of those flowers. Or I guess I need 2 more wild daisies and or no, 3 more wild daisies and 2 more golden poppies. I guess we can go see if we can get them around there. The golden poppies should be down around that area. Wild daisies might not be. We can head back. Oh, wrong spot. And it looks like I definitely did not pick up one of the golden or wild daisies. There was only 48 there. Oh, we already got some here. Nice. There's one. So we just need 1 more of these golden poppies and what is it? I guess there wasn't another one. Maybe one didn't fully grow yet. All right, so there should be golden poppies around here in this area. Oh, I'm gonna collect these up, actually. Nice that they were in here too. I'm just gonna toss these on the ground over here. They despawn. Alright, let's go see if we can find some. We'll go this way. There's no flowers around here. The hell? It's all just grass. there's some. These are golden poppies, right? That's orange mallow. Okay. These aren't golden poppies. Well, I might not. Maybe they don't spawn down here. What's the orange mallow used for? Hold up. Did I not pick it up? Orange mallow is used for Hunter's Delight, which I think makes it so you get more stuff from them, and Archer's Flask, which is more arrow damage. That's helpful. We just don't carry a bow with us. How many of those arrows do we have, by the way? 263. Jesus. I gotta make a bow. Start using a bow to fight stuff. Let's go visit this trader. I guess this is treasure hunter trader, so might have something useful. Maybe. There'll be some flowers around here. Oh, you know what? No, I doubt there'd be any orange or golden poppies. As in say, maybe at Trinity Point I have some. I might have some wild daisies there, but I don't think I'll have any golden poppies. Here's the trader. There. Those aren't golden poppies, right? They look like amaranth. Yeah, it's growing amaranth. Oh, that's right. It's a crop. I'm wondering if that is south enough. It should be. This is as far south as I've been. Like, we haven't gone any further south than this area. And I have golden poppies already. Like, this is the farthest I've been. So we got golden poppies at some point coming down this way. This guy's name is Timoth. Timoth. Hello, Timoth. Greetings. I didn't realize you could sell cooked red meat. Nothing to buy. I thought. What's that? Let's go this way. I thought I saw something over here. Yeah, I was kind of wondering the same thing, Solus, when I first came down here, and I was like, well, I haven't gone any further south than this, so it's either here or it's not here. This is more amaranth. It's only south until there's no snow. It's true. Actually, it's funny enough, if we keep going south, eventually we will reach snow again. Because of how the world gen works, it's basically layered. So basically, you start in a temperate climate, and if you go south, you get down to the equator, and it's really like the warmest it can be. And if you keep going, eventually it starts getting cold again, and you'll reach the snow area. Devs, if you're watching, please don't ever change the personality and sound of the traders. Yeah, I kind of agree with that one. As much as I want the trumpet sound changed from the characters, or the sound that the characters made changed, I very much am fine with the traders having what they have. I don't think there's any. I just don't think they are. I don't think they're in this biome, I should say. Hey, what's up, Lifeline? 7 stream streak. Let's go. How many hours watch streak do you have? Do you know? That's the real question. 62 more to go. You got to find out your watch time. I still got to put that at the end of the outro. Maybe I'll work on that this week. Wait, what's this? Love the ads. Yeah, I don't mind them. Watch time has spent 5 hours. Nice. It's a nice solid chunk. 'Tis a nice chunk. Less than 20 more and you have a day. Been following for a year, 6 months, 1 day, and 20 hours. Damn. Pretty solid. Year and a half. Oh, wait. No, that's not it. It's crops. Damn, I thought maybe in like plains-ish biome. Yeah, maybe I'll work on changing the or updating the intro and the outro. I want to do more of a cinematic intro, like during that countdown phase that we have at the beginning of the stream. I want to get more of like a cinematic effect going on for when I walk through my builds and stuff. And then for the outro, I just have to tack on a spot at the end. Do you not have your flowers set up for poppies? I do, but it takes time. You only get about 6 per in-game day. Flowers, which I feel like is a little bit much, but you know, not bad. Damn, I was really hoping here. Really hoping. I mean, there might be some there now. It's pretty generous with the flower generation. Yeah, I'm curious. I must have gotten it. Must be in a different biome for these golden poppies. Because we just have orange mallows here. I missed when you first got there. Was it filled up at first? Yeah, it was completely filled. Is it had I just never harvest them because I never need flowers on them. We don't do potion stuff that much, unfortunately. Mainly because of like I have so much in terms of potions. No yawn, you butt. I'm sorry. Like we have so many potions in general. Like this stuff we haven't had to like get mining potions in so long, and we don't like all the other potions we have. Like if I go over here, like this is just a portion. I restrict myself to carrying 10, just because. But we have like 50 of each of those, and they're pretty strong buffs. And then I don't know, there's a better tier of potion. Like so there's a strong variant. But you need Aqua Vita to make this. Although it's plus 90% mining speed and 45. What's the base one? So 90 and 45. What's this one? 60 and 30. So the mining speed's probably crazy. And the ore drop's probably reasonable. That's fair. I think it would be too strong if it was significantly higher. But you need to get Aqua Vita for that. And we do not have a lot of Aqua Vita. Like at all. Oh, we have more flowers here. All right, so we have enough of the we have enough of these. I have one back at home. I just need one more wild daisy, which I think they don't spawn down here. They spawn more north, so we can actually go back this way. There might actually be one around here I can grab real quick. We should check the bees while we're here too. Let's go check the bees. And the cloud's looking legit. Yeah. Looking fierce. They're starting to get the honeycomb frame. Honeycomb, it looks like about half of these are. I think I might be swapping that mod over the weekend, by the way, to the other bee mod. I meant more at the other place, but they look good here. It shows how like a legit storm brewing up. Love it. Yeah, I gotcha. I didn't really notice the clouds at the other place. I always think the clouds look good in the game, though. They did a really good job with them. They did a really good job. All right, we gotta find some wild daisies. I might have some here already, like inside of a random chest. That or there's some out by the forest for sure. Wild daisies. There's cornflowers in here. Damn, there's a wait, put this in here while we're here. Damn. Alright, there might be some out here then. Let's go this way. Has been following for 10 months, 16 days, and 1 hour. Oh, you're closing in on a year there. Closing in on it. Dang it, you. I didn't even yawn. It wasn't me. One of my worlds, or even the current one, I'd like to try out a nice warm area to live for a while. Yeah, I was actually thinking about that the other day. I was like, I wonder how much my experience would have been different if I had built like down south, or if I had chose more of like a warm region instead of just going off the spawn. Nick has been following for 11 years. Damn, my man's been watching me for over a decade. I've been streaming for over a decade and a half, baby. Let's go. There might be some at Yard. And we're literally just we're gonna end up having to go back to the south area just to pick up a flower that generates. I bet you. Like, we're gonna go to Yarn Village. I'm gonna check the chest. There's not gonna be a wild daisy. We're gonna go all the way back to Trinity Point. We're gonna go through the teleporter, and then we're gonna go down south, and there's gonna be a flower there. And we're gonna be good. And all will be good. If I was filthy rich, I'd live in the southern hemisphere during winter and northern during winter, and and avoid those god-awful summers we got here. Damn, you would be doing the opposite of, like, I feel like what 90% of the population does. I feel like 90% of the population's like, all right, we're going south for the winter and we're never looking back. And then they come up north during the summer. So you'd be doing like the exact opposite of what most people do. Oh yeah, there's no wild daisy here. We're gonna do exactly what I said we were gonna do. Our winters don't really get too cold though. Just stay on the equator and get the best of both. Yeah, that's true. You could do that. Living up on the equator. I'm gonna check the tree hollow over here. Not have to worry about it. If I had $1 million, I'd move to the Sahara. Damn. Or just cook himself. Equator means sun, sun equals bleh. Yeah. That would be pretty hot. To be fair though, I think I'd rather, I don't know. I think I'd like a nice spring / fall time. If I can get spring year round, I'd take that. Definitely more on the warmer side of spring too. 5 days, 20 hours watching. God damn. 5 days out of your life you've spent chilling. Wait till that says 1 year. Just wait. How many I guess that'd be like 300. That'd be crazy. You'd have to spend so many hours here to get a year total of watch time. Northern coast on the west coast isn't bad during summer, I will say that. Yeah, it's more of like a dry heat. It's not, it doesn't have that like, it's not as humid. Isn't that kind of like the thing? The chilly summers you miss where you grew up. Yeah. 8,760 hours needed for 1 year. Is anyone close to that? That's a lot of time. It would be 2,194 hour streams. Woo! God damn. Soul Spelter spent 18 days, 7 hours watching. God damn, 347 days to go. There you go. Why is this not teleporting me? All right, there better be a flower here. God damn it. I have every other flower but that one. Damn, I just need one wild daisy and we'd be good to go. Trying to think of where I might have one. Or where to get one, to be honest. Flower mod says no. Yeah, I know. I got blocked by my own mob. How about that? Let's go this way. They're maybe at Delrich Village. Maybe. Where's my boats at? How do I not have a boat here? What is this? I don't want to swim. I don't think I have a boat at... Where's my boat between Delrich Village and here? I don't think I have a boat at Delrich Village either. Now that I think about it. That's 10.5 years, so if I had been here every day. True. How did you get here, the portals? I don't know. I think I sailed to Delrich Village and maybe I ran. This is why I need more boats. I don't want to swim. I know. I remember swimming back here at some point last stream, but I don't know where my boat went. I definitely had a boat here at some point. Well, this is not cool. I was kind of hoping one of these flower pots had one in it. They don't look like they do either. Yeah, how the hell did I get to Trinity Point? Only a docks there? Oh, I do have docks here. I just don't have a I do have a bow. I have a recurve bow. Oh, that's frustrating. Damn, I just need one flower. This is a very extremely not fun. Wait, maybe if we go to the tree farm. Like in that vicinity. Maybe there's some over here. I gotta harvest these flowers a bit more, I guess. Well, we're adventuring, I guess. Daisies, looking for some daisies in the world. Much time Bean has spent 15 days. God damn. That's crazy. You know, it'd be a cool stat. I wish I could see how many hours I've been live in the 15 plus years I've been streaming. That would be a cool stat. Some forget Lily of the Valleys. All right, it really doesn't help that it's nighttime. Okay. NDL lifetime mod when? Sure, that'd be cool. That would just be a cool stat. I mean, shit. Spent almost half my life doing this. Or just about, anyway. 4 days a week for... Well, that's the thing, though. 10.5 years worth of streams. 4 days a week. Well, I used to stream a lot more. When I first started streaming, I streamed 8 hours for like 7 days a week. And I did that for a couple years. And then at some point I was streaming I want to say longer, like 10 hours but less days, like 10 hours but 5 days a week or something like that. I don't remember. I've streamed a lot more though. I've cut back on my stream time significantly just because it's crazy. If and only if stream consistently and watch every second of those 4 hours. All right, let's go this way. I'm going over. I really wish I knew where my boat was. I really wish it was daytime as well. All this just to find some damn daisies. If they're not in this field area, we're gonna go. Oh wait. No, it's cow parsley. If they're not in this the Eastern Trinity Plains, we're gonna just go back Trinity Point. We'll go down south again and hope that there is a flower there. And if not, we will move on. I'll just go mine the granite. Well, we're gonna have to go mine the granite anyway. I don't have. It takes time for the potion to be brewed. Basically, with my consistency, I ain't getting to a year. Watched until you or I die. Oh. Hey, you never know. Get those Friday streams going. Get longer streams eventually. But it'll be a good, not a year. Yeah, it would be a lot of time. It's crazy once you start crunching the numbers at the end of the day. Alright, it really just needs to be daytime. I can see if there's any flowers out here. I don't remember wild daisies being so damn rare, but here we are. Oh, you know what? I bet you there's some at Holbeck Village. Holbeck Village has tons of flowers in that area. All right, let's do, well, yeah, let's do this. We're gonna go back to Trinity Point. We're just gonna run back there. We're gonna go down south, check the bee spawner or the flower spawner. We're gonna see if there's a wild daisy there. Fingers crossed there is one, but if not, we'll go to Holbeck Village and we'll check around there inside the chest and stuff. And if there's not one at Holbeck Village, we will just go back to working on the dock, call it a day. Or not call it a day, but like give up on trying to do this. Shame you don't have a boat in that area? I don't know where the boat went. You know, I had 2 boats at Delridge Village and now there's not even 2 there. There might be one there right now, but I gotta plan out our boat, like our shipyard. That's what I should turn this area into. I should scrap it, get rid of the tree farm, and turn it into a shipyard. That would be a much better use of this space. But then I have to find a new spot for the tree farm that I like. That's the only downside. Yesterday we talked about having a bunch more boats, and my first thought is how long before we all are in one dock area. Yeah, I was I was kind of thinking the same thing. I was like, eventually, I mean, even with, oh, there's Pete here. That's good enough. Even with like even with just having more boats everywhere, right? Like they would all eventually end up somewhere. Like I would have to travel a lot more around my world instead of using the 2 transporters that we have, because I think that's what causes a little bit of the issue is I use the transporters. So instead of like, so basically if I sail up to Delrich Village and then I do stuff in that area, oftentimes I'll walk up to Holbeck Village and sail to Dunvarra, and then I'll teleport back down to Trinity Point. And I think that's what happens. My boats get like they basically drift on the map where they go. So we end up with no boats in like Trinity Point. And then we end up with this problem where I can't sail to Delrich Village because you don't have a boat. And I would like to go to Delrich Village, but I can't. I mean, I guess I could swim, but I don't want to swim. All right, well, here's to fingers crossed that there is a wild daisy that grew at the flower farm. Here's to hoping. No. Our lunch is very late today and I'm very sad. No. And very hungry. Oof. I thankfully ate before I started streaming today. I was so hungry yesterday when I got done. We had to end early because I was so hungry. Yes! Man, that was the one flower. There ain't even any others. Let's go. We got one. Yeah. Yep, that was me. That was me, Sauce. I was starving. I ended up eating like some popcorn chicken. That was good. Waiting for it to get done though was like torture. I will say that. You ever get that? You're so hungry, but you have to make the food. Thankfully, I mean, I didn't have to make it. I just popped it in the air fryer, but still, like, same effect. I was like, All right, cool. This should be good. There we go. All right, we have to wait for this to seal for 24 hours. It's gonna be a long 24 hours, guys. Just kidding. Could you imagine? Rest of the stream is me standing there looking at that thing. But yeah, that was like, that's the worst when you're like so hungry and you're just waiting for your food to be done. You're like, ugh. 24-hour barrel watching stream. Let's go. Yeah, I need another stream, and it's just another character in my world that I just put somewhere and just watch me. All right, we are gonna just go mine then. We need that rock. We don't need a whole lot, so we won't get as much as we normally do. We'll get like 150. I think that should be more than enough. See, look, there's two boats here. There's a boat over there. There's a boat here. This is our main barge, our crafting barge. We'll put like good stuff in here. Speaking of which, I gotta put some of this in here. Okay. Oh, wrong seat. Browser up. Oh, look, there's a boat here, but there's supposed to be a boat here. You put me in the water. Come on. Yeah, see, this boat's here, but that makes sense. Yeah, we're definitely, I feel like we're missing a boat. One of my boats is not where it's supposed to be. I just don't know where it's at. It's quite the conundrum. Missing a boat, but we don't know where it's at. I wonder if it's on the other side of Dunvarra. That could be. Alright, we were mining like over here somewhere, if I recall correctly. Is it down here? Yeah, this looks like it. Alright, let me check something real quick. Bum, bum, bum. What the heck is this error? I can break the trunk without crashing. If I then put the trunk back and break it without the torch holder, trunk breaks fine. But if I put the torch and holder back above the wall, what? I don't have a trunk to test this issue, but I kind of want to. All right, we're gonna test something out when we get back to Trinity Point. That's a funny, that's a funny crash that this guy reported. So apparently he's saying he puts a trunk down, I guess like that, and then he's got a torch holder above it, and when he breaks the trunk, the game crashes. It's blaming my mod for it. Or something like that. We'll have to figure, I have to figure out what exactly he's saying, but that's such a weird bug. Here, wait, let me comment that I'm gonna look into it. What a weird one. Now I kind of want to replicate it. We're gonna try. Once we get back to the lid opens. Wonder if that interferes somehow. Oh, maybe. That could be. I'm wondering. It probably has. It's got to have something to do. I don't know. I gotta like, we're gonna go step by step through it. I gotta read how he left the, or he put in the notes exactly how to cause the crash. So I'm gonna follow his steps and see. Because reading it, I can't picture exactly what he's doing in his thing. So we'll go through step by step. It sounds like a funny one though. It's a very specific crash though. Very, very specific. Trying to think how much of this we're gonna need. We might actually need like 200. I'll just get 200. I also need a trunk. Because I think the lid opening is just an animation. I don't think it actually like is like a hitbox or anything with opening the lid. Like it's just an animation on the block that plays. Which is kind of a cool concept that you can do with that. You can give like blocks animations, kind of. It's probably very like tricky to do it, but I know the chest, like kind of the backbone of the chest, like the code side, has like a way to do it. Found that out when I was making the chest block for the tree trunk mod, or the tree hollow mod. This be the last row that we mine here. I'm curious what a 90% mining speed potion looks like. Like, how fast does that mine? Because I thought the 60% was pretty nice. I can't imagine what like 90 looks like. There we are. All right. Oh man. Look at that, it's nighttime. Oh, we did almost get 200. We're 5 blocks short. Nice. Hey, I guess let me see if I can find a trunk to test this on. I think there might be an empty one here I can grab. That or we can just get an empty one. Yeah, here, let's do this. Let's take this. All right, coming with me. All right, we're gonna go back to Dunvarra. Test out this crash real quick because I'm kind of curious if what's causing it. Is my boat stuck? Oh, I'm in the wrong seat. I hate that. Back to Dunvarra. Alright, let's see about this. Let me see what's causing this. Alright, where's the trunk? There it is. Alright, so let me pull this up. Prediction Coast's lunch will show up in about 20 minutes, but will be unbelievably hot, so he has to wait further to eat it. Oh, that's you just eat it at that point. Alright, so this guy says he got a critical error that's being attributed to my mod. I was breaking an empty trunk when it happened. I have a trunk mounted on a wall just I have a trunk mounted on a wall just above the trunk. I have a maple torch holder and a torch. I'm assuming in the torch holder. If I break the trunk, I get a crash. If I break the torch holder first, I can then break the trunk without crashing. If I then put the trunk back and break it without the torch and holder, the trunk breaks fine. But if I put the torch and holder back above the trunk, okay, so basically he's doing this is what it sounds like. So he has something like this set up. And then when he breaks this, it crashes. Oh, yep, there it is. What in the world? Object reference sent to an instance of an object. Blah. Behavior horizontal attachable. Okay. That's a interesting crash. Okay. It still thinks I'm playing the game. Damn, easy reproduction. Wow. Yeah, he was very clear on that, thankfully. On how to reproduce it, which is nice. Okay, well. At least I can reproduce the error and fix it probably pretty easily. I have a feeling I know what it is. It's basically checking underneath it for whatever reason. Wonder if it's just the maple or all wood. I mean, I used a regular oak one and it did it, so I don't have any maple ones. It'd be all of them. The when they're different woods, it's just a different texture that it pulls. It's using the same what is it called? It's using the same item. It's just texturing it. In a sense. That's a very simplistic way to put it, I guess. Like, it is technically a different item, but it's like not really. It's like half of an item, you know? Live streaming crash reports. Now that's being proactive. Yeah. If we were being really proactive, I'd go fix it. But I will wait to do that till after the stream because I don't feel like doing any more programming stuff on stream. And I don't know how in-depth of a crash that is going to be, but I think it's just a check, a null check probably, which is usually pretty easy to fix. Just setting a like a safety measure in there. All right, all right, let me go figure out how these are laid out. I'm pretty sure it's this block and this block, so it's gonna be the same on that one, but let me just go double check before we start building. And it's the last thing we have to build for these docks. We're almost there. I'm down to my last pie too. L. I'm pretty sure this is like right in the middle though, right? Yep. All right, right in the middle and 2 blocks out. Easy. Easy. Wait, let me figure out how like high up it is and everything. Let's just get all that so we're not running back and forth. I'm gonna grab a screenshot of it too, or as well. Easy on us. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Looks like it's 6 blocks up. And then it's a stair in here and a block. Okay. Easy, easy, easy. Oh, that was my last. Oh wait, no. Okay, we do have plenty of. We have plenty of pie. I thought that was our last pie for the day. I was like, damn, we like cruised through those pies. Prediction about to fail. That shit shows up very edible usually. Okay. We need to get rid of that. It's 2 blocks off from here, so that too. I just have all these stupid chiseled blocks in there. God damn it. Big brain move right there. Stop picking them back up. chicken vermicelli bowl. What's that? What does that entail besides chicken? Oh dang, something updated. Now I get an Ask Grok option on Android using Chrome. Ah, that's cool. Very fancy, very nice. Vermicelli noodles, some vegetables, bits of chili. Ooh, that sounds kind of good. Where's my hammer and chisel? What? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Very good food. I believe it. Oh man, our torches were on our inventory. Damn, someone was hoping. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. And something like this. Don't listen to this music. Why you don't? Yep, that is correct. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom! There we go. Alright, let's see. Next stage is begging for food predictions. Down bad. Don't worry, Koza. You will survive, alright? You got this. You are a warrior. You do not need the food. The food only needs you. Or something like that. That was like the most motivating thing on the planet. You got this. That's... I'm dead. I was like, I give up. I'm done. Bro's laying on the office floor. HR's questioning things. Lazy bastard. Dean's holding your food hostage right now. That good? Yeah. All right. Boom. All right, that side's done. And do this side real quick. I was like, why is that showing it's chiseled? Oh, no, no, no. Ah, wait. Okay, that wasn't a full block. Thank God. I thought I destroyed the whole block there. I was like, damn it. What a waste. Perfectly good granite. Just gone. No. Okay. Having some difficulties chiseling here. No worries, no worries. We got this. All right. This side, then we can do the top portion. I think this. Oh yeah, we gotta do the drawbridge too. Right. We're so close. Wait. I don't think that goes there. Oh no. That might have actually, that was a whole block. Damn. That is unfortunate. The wasted mortar. All right, cool. So we just gotta do the top part next. Where's my dirt at? How do we have money grab? Boom. All right. Make sure that's right. Yeah, that is correct. Okay. Part we can use our pantograph for. There's one that we don't want to be like that. I think it's this one. And the corners. Your food has arrived? Very nice. About time. We do not want this one. We do want it chiseled though. Okay, there we go. And this. Oops. Okay, and then how this worked was down. Oh no, that was supposed to be up. Yeah, there we go. Just gotta do the upper side of that one. We'll be Gucci. Oh no, the drawbridge. I keep forgetting the damn drawbridge. It's probably the coolest part of this, but. Oh wait, do we do? No, the bottoms we are not. Wait, how did this get? Oh, I don't think I did the bottom correctly. What? Wait, this side? Oh, I almost did this side correctly. What about this side? Okay. Well, at least this part's easy to fix. Now, question: is it too hot to eat? Hopefully not. I must have copied the center block all the way around again instead of the one I needed to. go. Guess not. Nah, he's chowing down right now. He didn't even wait for utensils. He just dug right in. All hands. So he can't type giving you the response what it is without, I mean, I guess he could. He'd have a very messy keyboard though. That's partially right. His food took a bit to get to him. Yeah, that's true, true. Ignoring everyone while stuffing his face, can't blame him. He's just got the whole boys. Just chowing down. Man was hungry, alright? Starting in the center. What? Almost messed that up somehow. Oh. All right, cool. We just gotta do the drawbridge now. It should not be that hard. You gotta dig this out though. Drawbridge is pretty easy. We got that down pat, and there's another one like right there, so shouldn't be too hard to copy. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. All right. Oh, good. We do have enough of it. Oh. No. Turn all these into the. Where's my hammer at? Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I think we need a maple planks though. I'll just make a few of these for the edge piece there. All right, let's see. So I think grab that. Yeah, it's nice. This is so close. Which I think, which one did I grab? That back left one? I think that's here and here, and then just rotate them. Yeah. And then, oh, same here, grab that. Nice, all right. Who's it? Oh, I made that a chisel block. Damn it. Okay, now the chains. Yeah, let's do this. So yeah, this one, I had a feeling it was gonna be a little weird. I'm gonna leave it like that for now. It's gonna be the same on all these. I should be able to. Oh, it didn't carry the block over. That's nice. think I can copy that. Nice, I did. Okay, cool. Alright, and then, yeah, we just gotta chisel out the center of here. What if he opened the bag and the spider got him and then ate the food? What? That'd be a big ass spider. That would suck. Boom! Drawbridge is done. All right, let's go. Now we gotta figure out lighting. But after that, it's just decorating this damn place. Lighting is the easy part. Well, decorating it's easy too. All right, let's see. Break that. We gotta basically break all the torches and then replace them. It's not too bad. Like, obviously, we're gonna want a torch here. Probably here actually. Probably another one like right here. No, actually, we could probably get away with it being like over here. Yeah, it's pretty good. All right, easy enough. Now let's do this side over here. How old will this look like here? Okay, I was right about this spot right here. I'll put another one like right here, even though it gets drowned out. All right, cool. So the lighting's good. So we need crates. We need all the decorative stuff now. Trying to clean up my inventory just a tiny bit while we head over to where they're at. I gotta put this chest down somewhere. Why I have leather on me either. Okay, so that stuff's gonna be in here somewhere. Do we not have any left? We don't have any crates left. I'm gonna have to make them. Oh. Okay, that's fine. What else do we need? Well, barrels we can definitely make. Crates, barrels. I don't think there's anything else. Obviously the stone stacks, but I don't know if we have enough shale. Oh, buckets. We can make them on the fly. All right, what do we have in terms of wood here? These we need a lot. 24. It might be enough. Better. Oh wait, what? I didn't mean to grab that. I make the birch ones? Okay. Alright, I guess we'll make some maple ones. Alright, that should be good for that. Let me make some barrels. That might have been too many. Is there anything else? I feel like there's other stuff that I'm not thinking of. I feel like there's like one other item. Maybe not. I mean, besides the stone place, I think that, oh wait, planks. Right. I forgot about those too. Well, the planks, we have those essentially. I just gotta craft them. All right, cool. Let's head on over and do this. And then I believe, oh wait, no, there's one more thing we do have to do that I forgot. It's a little bit of detail. Chisel, we need that, and I am gonna need that. I actually got to see if we did it on this. Did we do it down here? We did not, so these have to get chiseled here. I think I accidentally hit that block. Damn it. Oh wait, I think those blocks, yeah, it's these ones that get chiseled, not those. Oh well. I think it's these ones. Better be these ones. It might not be. I guess I should go find out before I do the rest of these. Pretty sure it's that. Let me go swim. I know this one's not done on the one side. I was going to say planks in there, and are there really too many crates unless you forget them in a random chest? Too many crates? Not too many crates. I didn't have any. Okay, it is out one. I was right. Oh, thank God. So I will need to replace that stone up there, because it's chiseled right now. Nah, they would have been inside that chest I was just at. They wouldn't have been anywhere else. Alright. So over that ladder we have over here, and I'll replace that stone that's in there. We're not doing this part yet, just because we're gonna probably do some stuff with that tower after this, or after we're all done these. What do I need? Chisel pick? Or no, I guess we don't. Question, can I do? Oh yeah. All right, so yeah, these blocks. That one's not. Wait a second. Are these not chiseled blocks? Oh, yeah, they are. Weird. Oh, I don't have my freaking. Okay, that's why I couldn't tell. I was waiting for that box to appear up above. Never did, so I was so confused. I had it turned off so I could sail. I like turning it off when I'm sailing. All right, let's move this over to here. Oh, I didn't put the oh shit, there's no, hang on, I got one more thing I forgot. I need ebony planks. Looking at YouTube, how to get OpenClaw up and running in 30 seconds video, an hour long. That's pretty bad. How to get it running in 30 seconds or less, hour long video. That's crazy. That's when you know it's complicated. When the tutorial can't show you how to do it quickly. That or it's just a dude yapping a bunch, you know? Where's my pantograph at? Wait, is it 4? Oh, it is. I need one more. It's supposed to be 5 blocks, not 4. Damn it. There's just one in front. Don't worry, guys. I'm a professional. He's a yapper and probably goes into things you can do. Just thought it was funny. Yeah. That's cool. It was indeed funny. Oh my god. Ah, no yawns. Let's box it. All right. There we go. Wow, my last bismuth lantern too. That's a little crazy. All right, we're not gonna need these. Not gonna need this. That. Not sure why that's down there. Not gonna need you. Let's get started here. We're gonna cover these torches up first. Oh wait, where's my dirt? We're gonna need dirt. Boom. Let's look at this. We're definitely gonna need more crates. Definitely gonna need some more. Here. This one. one might be a little too tall. We'll see. Back here is supposed to be like a lot of crates and stuff. Oh yeah, you left us right last night. How'd Tarkov go? It went good. Yeah, I got food obviously, because I was starving, and then yeah, jumped on Tarkov. Went pretty good. They're doing a collab event with Escape from Duckov. So Lordy and I ended up doing that and knocking out. You have to hunt ducks. They're like little rubber ducks that are on the maps in Tarkov, and you have to kill or like shoot a bunch of them in certain locations and stuff. So we basically knocked out 2 of the maps last night. We're gonna be trying, I guess our goal will be to knock out 2 more tonight, is the plan. But yeah, it was fun. It was nice getting back in. The performance for the game improved a lot since last time I played, it feels like. So it was cool. It was nice. Died a lot. Killed some players, died a lot. You know how it goes, Tarkov things. Okay, so we got all those down, so let's put some barrels in some spots. And we'll throw some more crates around. We are going to do those areas as well. Does your city have a story behind it? There is. What's up? Don't call me Shirley. There is lore. I don't have lore specifically. I like have it like in my head, the lore for the city. I have a website. I forget what the command. I think it's !VS lore. Although I don't know if it'll come through on the YouTube side. Let me grab you the site. But there is lore to our world that I've neglected. What's the? Do I have it here? Where's the? Let me get you the link. Actually, let me see. I'm gonna run the command in chat. Does that pop it up? Oh, it does. Nice. It only pops that up on Twitch end. So let me do this and send it to YouTube. So yeah, you can go to that site there, and there's lore. There we are. You can go to that site and read. There's only like 2 entries into it right now. I've been very lazy when it comes to writing stuff out. World, do you have a server? Yes, this world is on a server actually, but it's only me that plays on it. So everything that you see in this world was built by me. That's too many barrels. Did we do this? Yeah, we did. Sorry, let's keep placing the crates down. One day I'll get more of that lore written though. One day when I'm not working on like 20 other things at once. One day. Yeah. Yeah, one day. There's so much to do, so much stuff. And it's like, I also don't want to spend the entire time just constantly working on some things, you know? Like, I do want to enjoy and play games as well. I am a gamer. I do like playing video games, you know? Sometimes I just like to play. Like, while, like, there's the Tarkov events going on, so I'll probably be a little bit less active on, like, mod development stuff and whatnot for Vintage Story for the next, like, week or so. Alright, cool. I need more crates. I need more crates. Not, like, crazy amount. It's probably a crazy amount right there. That's fine. We can use that. Let's take that. Boom. Damn. Alright, man, I love it all the same. Oh, nice. I'm glad you're liking it. The lore stuff, I worked on it like a couple months ago, and then I just didn't get around to doing much more of it. I will say the lore stuff is not, definitely not up there in priority stuff. Right now, I'm really vested in my mod stuff right now, like getting them more into a feature complete spot. And whatnot. Oh, I made way too many of those. That's fine. Let's see. Cool. So one thing I did like that we did in the other areas was we put crates inside the center here. I thought that was kind of cool. Oh, I don't want one right there. Oh, we have to put them on this bridge area too. Shit, I forgot about that. Damn. Yeah, I like how they kind of make it seem like you got to kind of walk through the area. I won't do it for this spot. Let's go up onto that. Put some crates and stuff down. Character's getting cold. That's great. Just what I wanted. Can I place one there? No. I was in the way. Okay, there we go. That one's good. If my character starts wailing about how cold he is, I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose it. We're so close to being done this dock. I do not want to have to spend time going to warm him up. Is Koza still alive? He's in a food coma, my friend. He ate his to his heart's content. He's digesting. I feel like we need our crate like here. Very nice. I could do with the snow not being as deep. Alright, board placement time. Oh, we have to break all the snow for those. God damn it. That's annoying. I know he was hungry, but hopefully he hasn't choked. Oh, that'd be terrible. Hopefully he didn't. He'll probably appear soon. Jiggling cursed me out saying I couldn't predict his end today or something. Like, how dare you? Can you be charged with murder from a prediction? You can be investigated. I don't think they can, like, charge you. Unless they have, like, some sort of, like, proof that you had some sort of possible interaction. Okay, we need to find out if I have any shale stone laying around. Oh, I guess I should have done that over here too. Damn. I'm just waiting for it. My character's gonna start. Oh, we didn't do down. Oh my god, we skipped some stuff. Jeez. All because of this damn snow. All because of the damn snow. I blame the snow. Look at this. Just a mess. Just a mess. Oh, if there isn't any proof I did anything, no. Yeah, they need that. You'd need to have, like... What? Oh, I almost put out my torches. Damn. Alright. Oh my god. Almost did it twice. Who had the over-under on that? What was the over-under for me putting out my torches today? It almost just happened. It was close. Twice. That probably should have happened. I'm actually kind of impressed it didn't. Where's the shovel at? Any more of these? Some. Ah, here we go. Jesus. I'm killed. In all honesty, I'm sure more of my predictions turned out false than true, even including partially true predictions. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Likely story. Yeah, I gotta throw that disclaimer in there. Most of my predictions are actually false, but you know, Can't help if one or two comes true here and there. All right, wait, how much of this do we have? I only have 24 shale. Oh man, that is... I'm gonna need to get more of that at some point. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow during the day. We're at the start of the stream. So close. So close, I tell you. Bad night. Right, what's our clothes looking like? Right, we can repair that. I think it's just the one piece that we can repair. Others have told me that I'm obligated to say I am in no way a future seer, that my predictions are mostly bust. Real lawyers or Twitch chat armchair lawyers? Yeah, right. How much did you pay for your lawyer? Yeah, you know, a subscription. Alright, I guess I'll just write these down somewhere. Yeah, that's all the shale I have right now. I need a bunch more. I don't feel like gathering it right now either, so we can place it around here. Well, this dock is 99.9% done, guys. We did it. All the docks in Dunvarra are officially checked off the list, except for whatever we end up doing back here. I haven't decided on this, but yeah, outside of just needing a little bit more shale, which I'm not worried about, we'll get that at a later time, the docks are done. Does that look centered? Okay. I got a little worried there for a minute. They are completed. GG, yeah. We're getting there. We are getting there. We are probably about 2/3, maybe halfway to 2/3 done the city, compared to at least when we started. Not counting this outside section. Not counting out here, by the way. This is all. If we count out here, we're probably about 1/3 of the way done the city. Because out here, well, out here won't be too hard. It's basically just gonna be a giant like crop field. But it's not going to be actual crops. I have a cool idea for this that will hopefully look cool. But yeah, for this part of the city, we're about 2/3 of the way done, I want to say. We have some buildings which we're going to work on for starting tomorrow, and the rest of the week, next week, we'll probably be knocking out some buildings. And then we will be tackling this big thing tomorrow. Actually, tomorrow we might finish the wall. We haven't finished the top of that wall yet. And I want to make a way to go up the wall as well. So we might work on the wall tomorrow. And then next week start working on the rest of the buildings in here and all that. So you can build a sort of boat wall to, in lore, help protect the pier from rogue boats slamming into it. Like along here? Or over here? I have a cool idea for over here. I just don't know what exactly I want to do with that. So. But yeah, that is going to do it for today. I see you guys all typing night and shit like that preemptively. What if I said I was going to stream for another hour? I'm not, but you know, what if? No. But yeah, so tomorrow we will probably work on the wall. I think we're going to work on that big front wall and finish that and the drawbridge across and stuff like that. So, and then next week will be the start of finishing up the rest of those filler buildings. And yeah, we're getting close. We're getting close to being done this project, which is kind of cool. I'm predicting like maybe mid-March we'll be done. Maybe. It might be earlier, but I'm going to go with the long haul mid-March, which means this project has taken us a month longer than I thought it would. So, but it's been fun. So anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. As always, take it easy, keep being awesome, and I'll see you guys all tomorrow. All right? Bye-bye.
The roads we travel, the journey of our lives. Take another picture before we say goodbye. Arm in arm we're standing side by side. Memories fade, but legends never die. One last time, let's live for something. I can feel my blood, it's rushing. This ain't goodbye, we'll be back someday. And we will find our own way. fade. And like a car with no brakes, crash and learn, make mistakes, and we'll be back one day.
Like this. Oh my god. Why does it have to have such a cute face? Oh! How the fuck did you die? You're a. What the hell? You. No!
We'll be back one day.
Are you kidding me? That's not even fair! No!
I never really wanna hold back. I got dreams when I go fast. Know this energy's here to last. Not a glass half full or floated. Gotta keep your eyes up on the prize. Only got one life, so it's worth a try.
Yeah,
What makes you feel alive? That's the only way to live it right. Never forget all the days. My mind is full of the memories, yeah.
His arms are like flailing. Go, souls, go! Oh no, my god!
Nice job, man. That's just slamming this one.
I'm sorry! I thought you were on this side of me!
Oh, Jay. Oh, nice.
Let's go! Damn, souls! Holy shit! Souls just laid them out. They're on the move, boys.
I don't know which one's mine.
They're all going the same.
Yeah, I don't either.
I wonder what happens. Do they all get the same?
Now we can feel some sorrow. A new day it starts tomorrow. Wake up, new dreams.
Let me go with it's neither.
Imagine if I get a Joker kill right here. How pog would that be? Oh, I get 2 of them.
I was killing him.
Oh, shit.
Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect.
You follow a new goal and bring
Damn, that poor soul right there just got blasted. I'm a legend, okay? You don't mess with Zyra, alright? I'm 7-0 this game.
back someday. And we will find our own way. Take control.
Watch streak Salzburg. Bellator is currently on a 200 stream streak. You finally hit it. You did. I got a balloon for 2. It kind of deflated though. All right, but I got a balloon here for you. There it is. I remember too. I've had this balloon sitting right there for like 2 weeks now. Congratulations on the 200 stream streak. I know we've all been looking forward to it. There you go. That's the link to the playlist. Hold, run! I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Alrighty guys, that is where we are gonna call it the stream for today. I hope you guys enjoyed. It was a fun one, but as always guys, take it easy, keep being awesome. I'll see you guys all in the next one, alright? Bye-bye.